Okay, I'm supposed to be live. Supposed to be. Let me check a couple of things here and there. Audio and such. As usual. The EA launcher is still launching. By the way, I also do not have VPN going on, so definitely. Yeah, any bullshit that I'm experiencing will be purely due to my landlord's internet being rather crappy. Communal internet, the apartment internet, not my own private line, because I can't afford that. Where was I? Oh yeah. Let's check audio. So things on Twitch is fine, but I haven't checked YouTube. Yeah, YouTube is fine as well, I think. So, okay, everything's I'm speaking very slowly, I don't know why with that. And the game finally started. And I can actually launch the bloody game. Alright, I'm gonna switch over first before launching the game. I still should have it on lock. As in, the game capture should still be targeting Mass Effect 2. So, I haven't streamed another game since my last Mass Effect stream, right? No. So, oh, the game crashed. The game crashed immediately. Oh, this is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. What's happening? Why did the game crash immediately? Okay. I'm kind of at a loss, but now I'm gonna try launching the game again. Okay, splash screen is here. Still waiting on the splash screen. Something's happening. Something's happening. Yes, I see audio. If there's audio, that means screen, the image should be coming online pretty soon. Pretty soon. Anytime now. Anytime now. Okay, for some reason, maybe I need to click. Oh yeah, so for some reason it lost focus. While launching Mass Effect 2, the game lost focus. I don't know how it managed to do that, but awesome. Like I click start Mass Effect 2, and then, you know, hands are off the keyboard and the mouse. Didn't touch anything, and the game manages to lose focus by itself. That's discouraging. Alright, so I was about to start the Reaper IFF mission. So yeah, let's get started. Let's hope that, you know, what I believe to be true last night still holds true, as in Liara and Miranda romancing both of them together at the same time. It wouldn't cause me any issues. It wouldn't cause any one of them to die when I do the pivotal mission in this game. Oh hey, it is indeed a Reaper. And without the purple coloring when it's turned upside down like that, I have to say it looks like a dead cockroach. Yeah, look, it's a dead cockroach lying on its bed, on its back. Yeah, and then you see the you see its innards, its guts spilled in a red trail behind it. Yeah, just cockroach blood smeared everywhere. Reapers are fucking cockroaches. It makes sense, right? There's some really hardy creatures and they can survive even when other species have gone extinct, right? They reap time and time again. They say after a nuclear war, only cockroaches will inherit the earth. And I believe that's true. If we see the Reapers. Anyway, let's look at the Derek Lake Reaper. 2-kilometer long ship. It has Mass Effect field, prevented it from falling into the failed star. But yeah, it suffered a lot of damage. Massive holes have been blasted into it. Part of its hull, it's melted. Yeah, so it's considered quote unquote dead. You know, if artificial intelligence can somehow die, then it's dead. Interesting that Reapers as a species as IFF. I mean, you are an AI, right? Does even the concept of IFF apply to you? Huh. No, I was thinking let's do a classic theme.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Indeed. We're quite literally inside a Reaper. Well, about to be inside a Reaper.
You said there's Geth in here, right?
Wait, what? I would expect the interior of a Reaper to be... Okay, I'm restarting the mission. I'm restarting that cutscene.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in.
So we are boarding the Geth ship. We're not boarding the Reaper itself. We're boarding the Geth ship.
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope.
Oh no, we are boarding the science ship. So science ship was
Hurricane, huh?
boarded by the Geth. The science ship is the one responsible for retrieving the Reaper IFF. It's been so long since that mission was given to me that I've lost all sense, all idea of what's happening. Okay, so assemble a team. Continue assembling a team. Board and investigate a derelict collector vessel for valuable intel. To recover the Reaper IFF. I'm trying to look up the. Oh no, it won't be in the codex. This problem. I just want to get the proper context. Horizon. I add an extra G to the word horizon somewhere. Alright. Leah, Shadow Broker, Katsumi, Citadel, Captain Bailey, Collector Ship. Okay, mission summary. The collector ship yielded two key pieces of information. First, collectors are actually ancient proteans, indoctrinated and mutated into servants of the Reapers. Second, the Omega-4 relay leads to the galactic core. Intense and gravitational fields of the galactic core make any jump through the Omega-4 relay a death sentence, unless a Reaper identified friend or foe IFF device can be found to give Normandy a chance to navigate the fields safely. Okay. So I assume that which is the mission where we found the yeah, so I just really want to know how the Reaper was found. It bothers me a lot. Okay, at some point, it was never specified. I'm reading the Mass Effect wiki. At some point, Cerberus discovered the derelict Reaper and dispatched a research team led by Dr. Chandana, I think, to study it. It is believed that 37 million years ago, an unknown spacefaring race fired a mass accelerated round of incredible speed and power at the Reaper, which hit and disabled it. The round continued moving, eventually impacting the planet Clandagon and creating the Great Rift Valley there. Oh, so... Okay, so... I kept saying, you know, Clandagon sounded extremely familiar. So, Clandagon, the planet that I was scanning and I was reading the codex entry for Clandagon. I was wondering, oh hey, it's an ancient race blasted, you know, it's a Mass Effect round. Past the planet, you know, the planet took a glancing blow, something like that. I was like, didn't I read about this in maybe Mass Effect 1? And then I realized, oh, it's actually the planet that took the round that killed the Reaper. And everything's linked. I'm starting to get dragged into the Mass Effect universe. Alright.
You said there's Geth in here, right?
Yeah, this is essentially a Cerberus ship that has been boarded by the Geth. Yeah, that's why it looks also familiar, also human. It's not a truly alien.
Airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
In the early Reaper indoctrination is an insidious means of corrupting organic minds, reprogramming the brain through physical and psychological conditioning, using electromagnetic fields, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, and other subliminal methods. The Reaper's resulting control over the limbic system leaves the victim highly susceptible to its suggestions. Organics undergoing indoctrination may complain of headaches and buzzing or ringing in their ears. As time passes, they have feelings of being watched and hallucinations of ghostly presences. Ultimately, the Reaper gains the ability to use the victim's body to amplify its signals, manifesting as alien voices in the mind. Indoctrination can create perfect deep cover agents. The Reaper's suggestions can manipulate victims into betraying friends, trusting enemies, or viewing the Reaper itself with superstitious awe. Should a Reaper subvert a well-placed political or military leader, the resulting chaos can bring down nations. Long-term physical effects of the manipulation are unsustainable. Higher mental functioning decays, ultimately leaving the victim a gibbering animal. Rapid indoctrination is possible, but causes this decay in days or weeks. Slow, patient indoctrination allows the thrall to last for months or years.
Basically, it's a sort of a scientific gobbledygook. This scientific bullshit to make up the idea that yes, through science you can control people's mind. You know, using subliminal suggestions, ultrasonic, subsonic noises, infrasonic and ultrasonic noise, subliminal methods. You want to manipulate the brain's electromagnetic impulse. No, the brain only has electrical impulses, but yeah, you want to manipulate the brain's electrical impulses using electromagnetic fields. It's basically invisible magic to mind control people. Okay.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy.
Yeah.
I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the walls seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Yeah, the guy's being indoctrinated. It shouldn't come as a surprise, but yes, the guy's being indoctrinated. The walls Seem to press down on me. Yeah, dumbass. Being brainwashed. Oh, so this is the alien ship. I see. Yeah, this architecture does seem weird. So this interior, this is the Alliance ship, and this, yeah, with weird stuff, that's alien.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology. Now, Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Listening. Yeah. You're being brainwashed, man.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
You've got to be kidding me.
The Normandy's got guns. Use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a mass effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Okay, so the proof of the Reaper as of a second Reaper, right? I mean, the Council doesn't believe in the existence of Reapers, right? So we need to find a second Reaper, and this is the proof of a second Reaper. However, now there's a story reason why this second Reaper will disappear. Because, oh well, the Mass Effect field, we need to disable its Mass Effect core so that we can disable the kinetic field, but doing so also makes the Reaper fall into the brown dwarf. Wait, what did I skip on? Ardat Yakshi, I think, yeah, that was what I skipped on last time. This has nothing to do with current mission.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
But now I'm actually curious. Maybe I'm trying to delay the mission as long as possible, but now I'm suddenly very curious to learn about what Ardat Yakshi is. Oh yeah, it's the predatory sort of Sari that kill their partners, sort of like Black Widows. I think I've mentioned this before. Yeah, I've compared them to Black Widows before on stream. Sterile. So, okay, Ardat Yakshi are congenitally sterile. So, Samar gave birth to 3 Ardat Yakshis, and they also happen to be sterile. So, Samar herself is not an Ardat Yakshi, but children are. Now, did I recall correctly? Because Samara also mentioned that the three daughters are actually the last Adaryakshis, three of them, and surely, you know, three of them can't constitute 1% of the entire Asari population, right? Yeah, contrary to popular belief, Adaryakshi are neither extremely rare. Around 1% of Asari dwell on the AY spectrum. Oh, okay, on the AY spectrum. So I assume that maybe only Samara daughters are extremely the most extreme form of Adaryakshi. You know, the most aggressive case. The rest are not so obvious. I think this is really a case of the law being inconsistent. Oh yeah, so game facts, someone mentioned that. Someone quoted Samara. There are 3 Adaryakshi in existence. And all 3 are my daughters, right? That's what they say. So apparently they're talking also about banshees. Okay, so maybe Samara is doing the Obi-Wan thing where she lies. No, not lies, but she's being truthful in her own way, because the exact line was, "As far as I know, there are only 3 Adaryakshis in existence." So, as far as Samara knows, only 3 Adaryakshis exist. But there could be more. There could very well be more. So, okay. So even though the codex entry says there's 1% of Asari who dwell on the AY spectrum, the Adaryakshi spectrum, maybe Samara do not know the rest of the 1%. She only knows about her 3 daughters. Alright. That's enough about Adaryakshi. Let's get back to... Man, just admire this creepy guts, the innards of a Reaper. Indeed, rather insect-like. Yeah.
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Jacob doesn't even have a line of dialogue. Maybe I should have brought him along. Wonder who are the characters that start commenting about the Reaper.
There are high-pressure canisters over there. They could be used
On target!
we didn't know whether the technology to make husks came from the Geth or from Sovereign.
Guess it's Reaper tech. Not that it matters to these guys.
Way more explosive traits. Of course. I gotta time it right. Where? More.
This should take the heat off.
Oh. You guys had enough fun? Yeah? You had enough fun? Third wave.
Now let's
A
finish
third
you off.
wave? That's extremely annoying. Is there gonna be a fourth wave? Alright. Oh, there is gonna be a fourth wave.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
The real challenge is actually trying to listen to that work log without being attacked by a bunch of Reapers. No, sorry, Husk.
Sniper! Someone nailed those husks for us. Who?
Wait, this
This might be useful.
sniper rifle damage. The last damage upgrade that was missing. So it's found in this mission. I was saying I must have missed an upgrade somewhere. You know, in my earlier playthroughs, in my earlier missions. Turns out no. The last damage upgrade is in this mission. Oh, okay, it's just credits. I thought there's another work log. Alright, there's a sniper here. Took care of the husk for us, but can't be sure that he's actually friendly. Oh, look at all the explosive crates in that wide open field. Any guesses as to what's gonna happen?
Gear up! Target down! Shotgun!
It's better to take out their legs, I think.
Barriers up!
Alright. When am I going to trigger the next set of enemies? Alright. Triggered.
Incoming!
I timed it wrong.
Here goes.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now!
this guy? I didn't know. He can use the special abilities. What do you call it? Not Mass Effect. Biotics, right? Biotics. They have a fancy name for it, for space magic. It's called biotics. Actually, did anyone ever explain the... Is it attack ability? So it's also the other side of space magic. What incendiary armor? But how can a single man... Okay, I get biotics is tied to a single person, but you know, how can attack in the squad, you know, confer the ability to make all our weapons be like, you know, be able to shoot fire? How is that ability conferred to the entire squad? Not by space magic, right? It's not by biotics, right? It's some kind of tech. But why is that tech possible only when Jacob is on my squad? Why can't I have fire bullets permanently as an attachment on my weapon? I mean, the actual answer is very simple. It's because, well, they need to make people unique. They need to make characters unique, and therefore, you know, only some of them can have this ability. Good thing I doubled back. I would have completely missed this if I didn't check. I mean, when there's only 2 remaining, wouldn't the game do me the courtesy of just linking the last 2 nodes? Oh no 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 no! No, shit, I accidentally... Ah! I thought this was a side... mission. Side passage, not side mission, but side passage. And no, this is actually the main route. I'm gonna have to redo the entire fight.
Commander.
Shepard, Commander.
Found our sniper. What kind of gift? Knows your name.
What kind of Gav talks and knows my name? I don't know, but oh fuck. I hate it. The autosave is gonna be too early, right? Yeah. Just 1 minute ago, so. Fuck! No, I'm gonna have to restart the entire mission. No. Oh. Can I go back? No, of course not. Of course not! I have to rush through. I'm just so used to games not locking me in. I hate that, you know,
job, Joker?
just because I walk.
The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
I walk in the wrong direction. I'll miss out on content, and there's no way for me to double back.
It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as gas.
Let me skip this.
I guess we know what the
cutscene. I
science
can't.
team stopped reporting in.
I'm pressing all the buttons. I need to make a save
What just happened?
in the middle of the mission then.
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Alright, finally. Fucking hell.
You said there's Geth in here, right?
I'm not sure if I want... I'll do it again. Redoing missions. Sure is fun. Fun.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy.
I don't know if I should listen to the logs again.
Superstitious reaction to what this halt represents.
If I walk away, does it count?
Corpse of a vast
Does it count as me having listened to the log?
I can't deny the atmosphere.
I don't think the game even keeps track of whether I listen to everything.
My teeth.
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I am concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
Okay, good.
Normandy to shore party. The Reaper put up
You've got to be kidding me.
The Norman Shepard at the be advised.
So when we take
And
the
that
barrier,
means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
we'll make a sweep. Be ready to pick us
Aye,
up.
aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
But what? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Why are we so obsessed with women wearing stockings?
Enemies in front!
I'm gonna attack.
There are high-pressure canisters over there. They could be used as improvised weapons. Perfect! Gotcha!
I was perfect. I was
We
perfect.
didn't know whether the technology to make husks came from the...
Nothing's gonna hurt me now. This should take the heat off.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off.
I ended this much faster than the other than the first time I've been through here.
It disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall. Where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Alright. 2 of those husks are gonna get killed.
Sniper. This is
Scan.
valuable. Nailed those husks for us.
Take that. Take that. And then we're gonna actually get into a tough battle.
Up front. Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
fine, there's gonna be more. Oh, just... Yeah, just show up.
Target down!
Oh, he knows the same ability that I do, huh? Alright, he needs to die because he's annoying. Ah, fuck. I saved. Thankfully, I saved. I knew the upcoming fight was going to be a little tough. I just need to dodge. I need to dodge and...
Someone nailed those husks for us.
Dodge and let off my powers. Maybe I should start using the other power that sucks people in. Not just always this ability. This ability is cool, but you know. It's a fucking biotic. I hate fucking biotics. I took the effort to do all this just so that I can listen to this work log right here. Ah.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
Okay, then he's not truly dead, okay? He's in hibernation, he's in stasis, but he's not truly dead. I know you're trying to make the Reaper out to be some kind of Cthulhu monster, you know? Even dead gods dream. Yeah, no. Yeah, if you're using strict definitions of those terms, he's technically not dead. That's why he can still dream. You know, part of his cognitive functions are still working.
This is valuable.
Oh yes, heavy skin weave. So that's another upgrade that I would have missed if I if I didn't reload my save to redo the entire mission. I've missed these upgrades. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I didn't just say fuck it. I probably didn't miss anything important, and then I get locked out from a bunch of stuff. I'll be so angry. Ah. Anyway. Just noticed that we have a bunch of rather fresh-looking human beings. All of them bald. For some reason, I don't know why they must be bald. And all of them are impaled on spikes. Bald white male impaled on spikes. If found, please call.
I've seen things like this before. On Eden Prime.
And in other places. The distribution suggests that their Reaper technology shared with the Geth.
See how the room is arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
You saying they wanted to have this done to them?
You heard the logs. They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
I don't want renegade points just to be an answer to Jacob. I want to be considerate towards Jacob.
How you holding up?
5 by 5, sir. Bad memories. It's not a problem.
Plus 2 Paragon, yeah.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb, not some...
Here we go. Okay, so he's technically not hostile to me because he took out the Huss instead of me, right?
Shepard Commander.
And he wears part of my armor, my old armor.
Found our sniper. What kind of Geth talks? Knows your name.
Geth operate alone.
Alright, there's a terminal somewhere. Why? Oh. Okay. I think there's a path to it. There is a path to it. I need to be careful. I don't want to skip past it because the game decides to lock me out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's run, let's run. Oh! Alright, that's That's why I save a good gun just for you, motherfucker. Just for you, Skyon. Fuck you. Fuck your biotics. Yeah, I was wondering why was that damage? Didn't feel right. And then it made sense. That was a fucking biotic user. Fucking Skyon. Lurking about. Giving me grief.
Trouble coming.
Making this game challenging. Huh? I want this game to be easy, okay? Actually that, huh? It's basically a Monster Closet zombie shootout that the game's trying to make challenging by throwing a shit ton of enemies at us. I know where I need to proceed, but I want to double back. Okay, okay. Because I've been through the very similar configuration, and I'm like, alright, I see a fucking Skyon. Yeah, I'm gonna retreat. No. No. Oh, Jacob, why the fuck are you all the way? That's why I lack firepower. Fuck you.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
My medkit was wasted. I don't like wasting medkits. Each one cost me 100 credits.
This should come in handy.
And shotgun damage. That was also another damage. Damage upgrade that was missing. Shotgun upgrade. Now I have it. Now I have it. No more storyline, huh? Well, the storyline sort of concluded. They all got impaled. So no more work logs for us to listen. Yeah. Okay. Assault rifle. Hi. Two of them. Fuck. Yeah, she was surrounded. I should have tried to rescue her. Fuck. Without Miranda, it's gonna be a problem. And I don't want to use special ammo, so... Fuck! Where is it? Miranda is back alive. Yeah, so that means all the enemies are gone. Huh. I didn't have to use a medkit. I just need to know when to retreat tactically. No medkits around, huh? Fine. Oh, it's gonna be another wave. One more wave. Yeah, I hear the sound.
Enemies in front.
Okay, why?
Going up a barrier.
Ah! Fuck off!
Barrier's up.
Now we need to eliminate the Mass Effect core.
Then we get the hell out before planetfall.
Yep, but are we forgetting someone here? Like the sniper? The Geth sniper that saved me from a bunch of us? No? Okay, fine. I'm sure that sniper won't come up again. That'll be the last we see of him. Repair effort. How convenient. It's a tiny little object that I can pick up. It's not a giant thing. Oh, I nearly missed this. This wall's safe. If I had to wander around, I just straight up took the IFF then. I'm quite sure I'll be locked into some cutscene. Yeah, I missed on 2,500 credits. Credits I desperately need to fund my gambling addiction. Everything cleared? Like, seriously? Oh yeah, I was locked behind, huh? Good thing I made a save before entering this room. I am locked into this room now.
This must be it.
So the team did recover it. Where are they?
You want to find out? I'm quite sure we'll find the team that recovered it the moment I open the door. They all have been turned to us. Yep. It's not typing. He's a machine. He can interface directly.
Now let's finish you off.
Is this indoctrination? It sounds like you know, if you have a fan or motor or something that spins regularly, and then when it starts grinding against something, right, and it starts dying, it starts creating friction, this is the sort of droning noise that you expect. I instinctively look over to my PC to make sure that it's not a fan that's dying. Okay. I'll check the other side a second time before I head up to the console. Alright, time to get to the console.
Go right.
What? Oh, no. This is dumb. I'm shooting at the fucking Reaper core. Fuck you.
There we go.
So now I can attack it. No! Ooh, rapid fire. Seeking projectiles. Oh, that's why. No! This sucks. Okay, this fucking weapon is going off rotation. Alright, time to prep. Alright, so how does this guy get knocked out again? He was overwhelmed by the husk, I assume. Yes, you must complete my combat challenge in order for me to open up myself to you. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I... no. I'm pretty fucking sure... You know, I threw a blast, but somehow it didn't hit the bunch of enemies gathered right in front of me. That's complete bullshit as far as I'm concerned.
Nothing's gonna hurt me now.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave it. No way that reaches the Normandy.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
Quarians know not to try. You sure about this?
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
This planet has really low gravity. Huh?
We're clear. Go.
Even the death of the Cerberus team has a purpose. Now they can use the HUS to compare against. Yeah, they can use the HUS that were created using the Reaper's indoctrination process. Compare it against the one used for the Geth, used by the Geth. Anyway, okay, I got experience. I got heavy skin. I got shotgun, sniper rifle. Yep. Got 50k as well. That should buy me an upgrade somewhere. Maybe tech damage.
I think we need to discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things I need in Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
Okay, so yeah, if I want this thing as my teammate, then I need to pick the non-renegade option. I'm checking. I'm not sure, but I'm checking. I think, yes, I need to pick the top option, but let's keep investigating.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
So it's airlock, or give it to Cerberus. Well, there's no option for airlock actually. There's like an option to talk to it or Cerberus. Yeah, I don't need Cerberus's money.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up. Interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Until then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
That's a Renegade, but mostly Paragon. And a bunch of stuff that I can upgrade now, finally. But yeah, I'm on the path to the end game. So fuck, I went in the wrong direction. I was wondering, oh yeah, I need to upgrade, but also I need to change out fucking fucking missile launcher. It's homing. Fuck. I don't want it to home. It's either particle beam or avalanche. Let me look up what people's recommendation are. Because I don't have time to test out the weapons anymore. Huh. People are saying that the avalanche is actually quite effective on armor and shields, but at the cost of a lot of ammo. So I need to spam it. I shouldn't charge it up. I should spam it. The thing is, I rarely use the heavy weapons anyway. I rely much more on my ME2 heavy rifle. So I'm willing to take a chance with the avalanche. Oh, people have actually made a fucking table. Can't find it. So it doesn't exist, fine. Because based on what I read, someone made a damage table for all the games. For all the weapons, all the heavy weapons. Let me just search for it instead of trying to copy a non-functional link. Heavy weapons damage table. ME2. Range. Oh wow. Yeah, this is a smartphone might not be the best format to look at a table due to the limited screen space. So let me just I don't alt tab. Well, I guess I can flip my smartphone around. I keep saying the word smartphone. It tells you that I'm an old person. You know, most people just call it a phone. No one says it, you know, smartphone, full name. Yeah, I need to flip my phone around. No one ever says smartphone. Back in my days, phones used to not be smart. Back in my days. Anyway, heavy weapon. So the damage is listed by health, armor, barriers, and shields. Barriers and shields are grouped together. So missile launcher, grenade launcher. The grenade launcher and the missile launcher are similar in terms of their damage profile. For the what's this, avalanche? Avalanche does very little damage to health. However, it does a lot of damage to shields and barriers and armor. Collector particle beam is kind of balanced like grenade launcher and missile launcher. Cane is all equal. Okay, so the avalanche is a weird weapon then. It focuses extremely on taking down shield and armor and barriers, all that stuff. Okay. Oh yeah. The other thing I need to check. I've always used the Phalanx heavy pistol. I'm just curious. I'm curious. Is it actually the best pistol? Are there better pistols? Okay, Phalanx seems to be geared towards taking down armor. But hand cannon is might actually be better. Alright. That would be actually purely subjective. So I need to ask. Let's see. Carnifex versus Phalanx. Phalanx? Phalanx? So they say Phalanx is the most powerful. The only issue is the laser aiming. So they say, yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get consensus. A lot of people are supporting Phalanx, but you know, a lot of people are supporting the Carnifex as well. They're saying in the early missions, Carnifex is really good at taking out mobs. Anyway, all right, fine. You know, I've used the Phalanx a couple of times. It's good. It's low ammo, but you know, Carnifex is gonna have the same problem. So I don't know. Let me take on another mission and see how good it is. It's a little late to be changing my loadout, but that's what I'm doing. Let me check. Oh, I want to get one more mission. I can't buy any upgrade the moment I fly to another location, and it might be counted as not doing as doing a mission. So let me look. What am I still missing? Yeah, attack damage. I should have bought that attack damage. Do I actually have the money to buy? Yeah, right now I have just enough. 82k. The attack damage upgrade is 75. Yeah, it's the only upgrade that I do not have, right? I'll get shield strength as well, but that I think comes from a loyalty mission. Okay, yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing. I've been informed that
the IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
so. Okay, what I want to know is if I can travel freely without triggering any problems. Because apparently if I do more missions after this, problems are gonna come up. Wait, who are these people? I just noticed that they're crew members wearing a work outfit with fucking boob windows. I thought everyone wore the standard Cerberus uniform. Why the fuck are they a bunch of... I just noticed these female crew members with boob windows. Have they been there all the time? It's just that I've never noticed them.
Commander,
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Oh
That's it for
no! Don't remember that, please. I thought I was just being mean to you for fun. It doesn't affect the relationship, does it? Nah, I don't think so.
Commander,
I assume everything is
I
going
really
well
want a
up
chance to
Safety
put the...
standards
Commander, can we
advise-
shut this thing off? I don't need it in my
I'm no
day-to-day.
fan either, but
Until
we're
I
stuck.
find a soldering gun. It's
No
gotta be somewhere.
sabotage.
Yeah,
Understood.
yeah, don't break
That's
the
it for
bosses.
now.
See you, Commander.
Okay, what I want to really test, I've got all the upgrades right in this safe. What I want to test is if I can fly, buy the tag damage upgrade, come back, talk to Legion, and get things rolling. Yeah, I've bought everything. Except for tag damage. So I'm coming for you, tag damage. I mean, it makes sense that I'll get to
The
fly
IFF
one more
is
time,
newly
right?
installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news.
Oh,
Looks
no.
like the Reaper
Shit.
IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Huh. Maybe I should have talked to team members first. Ah, shit. I think I need to talk to Legion first before looking at the galaxy map.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
To who? Well, you just got your answer.
We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the
I'm gonna have to
IFF?
watch this entire
Damn it, why
cutscene a
didn't you
second
scrub
time
it?
because
Primary
I haven't talked to
systems are
Legion.
offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I'm gonna play a save. Holy shit. Alright. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Nope. That didn't happen. That was all a dream. And now that we're back.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Alright, where the fuck is I think it's in crew quarters. Where the fuck is that thing? IFF, alright. Talking to the Geth isn't an option.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
That's all for...
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies...
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do?
You
for
have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But I haven't assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely
Glad to
interested.
hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Okay, so basically, everything hasn't changed essentially on board the ship, even among my teammates. Wait. Would Tali actually have a new dialogue since we brought a fucking Geth on board? Surely you have opinions on this, unless you're unaware.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I think I'm starting
I've
a
got
romance
small
with
fever and I'm taking it out on the
Ali.
port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
How sick are you, or why do you get sick?
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Okay, how can chickenpox replicate in your system if there's like a mismatch of chirality, or does chirality not matter at that scale? At the bacteria virus scale? Like, to replicate, they must consume something from your body, right? So that, their food, then they can replicate. So, can they actually eat? Can human chickenpox eat Quarian's cells?
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
Okay, so this is just scientific bullshit, but go on.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
You know what? I'm not sure if that's how immune systems work, but whatever. This is all fiction.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that though, except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I don't want to be asked to your and be very neutral and just say goodbye. But yeah, let's keep it. Yeah, this is just first interaction. I won't progress any further than
I
that.
appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Oh, fuck. Fuck me.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really?
I'm gonna load an earlier
I
save.
You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Plus 2 Paragon. Not gonna talk more about her.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Yeah, let's hope that this didn't trigger anything. You know, if I'm starting shit, right? If I'm starting shit, I might as well start all kinds of shit. Hey, Jack.
Hey.
Tell me something I don't know about you.
Nothing to tell. Why?
I want to know more, and I'm not going away.
I'm here to fight for you. Nothing says we have to be friends, but whatever. Something you don't know, huh? Obvious stuff like what's up with my ink, or something else just as boring. You're not really interested unless it affects you. I've been through all this shit before.
I could be genuine. You have no way of knowing.
I have eyes, and I have history. You'll back off. As soon as you realize you're not the first, and I'm immune to your help.
You're tough, but you can't have survived alone all these years.
When I was starting out, I ran with this girl Minara and her boyfriend. They knew their way around. I thought they'd help me. Right. They helped me into their bed. And when we finally did take down something big, they helped themselves to my share of the take. I knew where it was heading. And I got them first. Never bothered with friends after that.
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. If you're asking about a boyfriend or a girlfriend, no. It's a waste of time and it never works. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
I'll bite. What's with the tattoos?
Some are for prisons I've been in. Some are for kills. You know, good ones. Some are for things I've lost. Those aren't your business. They're nobody's business. And some are because, hey, why the fuck not?
You work pretty hard at not letting people get close.
I've been with lots of people. You let someone get that close, it just means they need a shorter knife. Lonely and alive works just fine, thanks.
Seems like you miss it a little more than you want to admit.
Pick every little word apart if you want, but it doesn't change the way the galaxy works. Come on, you've been around.
Okay, I thought I can get I can trigger her to develop feelings for me, but that's fine.
I have to go, but we should do this again.
Wait, my turn with the questions. People usually walk by now. Why are you really asking all these things? Are you eyeing me up? Because if this is just about sex, maybe you should just fucking say so.
I'm in no hurry. I want to know what makes you tick first.
You don't need to know someone to sleep with them. You just have to know where to put it. Okay, maybe we'll talk later. Maybe not.
Oh, this is the worst Shepard ever. Just flirts with everyone. Tells them that they're interested. Just tells everyone that he's interested in them. The biggest fucking man slut. Where is Legion? Oh, Dr. Chakwas and the it's the AI core. Have some food. I hope Kelly Chamber has been feeding you as well. And you're not dead, so most likely she did feed you guys. Now, this all started because I wanted to know if Tali as a Quarian has any opinions about me bringing a Geth on board the ship. Looks like a fucking temple, a creepy temple. Only he gets the red light. And for a place that's supposed to house an AI core, space is used pretty poorly. There's lots of empty space. What the fuck? This guy, I think, is guarding the corpse. Inactive Geth, but there's also an AI core. Oh, this. The door, okay.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the AI core room, where my higher functions are housed.
You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here?
I have minimal access to the ship's systems. Direct landlines allow me to interface with the security monitors and public address system. In combat, I am provided temporary access to the electronic warfare systems.
Okay, so it can't control the guns. Ah. So it can run electronic warfare, but it can't control the guns. It can monitor via the security cameras, and it can broadcast with the public broadcast system, but that's about it. That's how limited it is for now. For now.
Hut! I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready. Aye.
Shoot me if that thing kills me.
I have isolated our
away.
systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
beep 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 boop. How do I know which buttons to push to activate a Geth? Am I a scientist now? Am I some kind of xenobiologist? Or xenomachinist? Mechanic? Capable of reactivating? You know, essentially a robot?
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine? You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
Ah, okay. So the Protheans were the one who started calling them Reapers. But it is true, right? That's their function. They reap organic life. But I guess Geth, being non-organic, call them old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Yes. Just answer with a yes to both questions. All Geth are the same. That's racist. You're racist against Geth.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you, too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
Okay, so the Reaper only tolerates like one kind of machine. You know, you can either be part of the Reapers, or but if you're a different species of machine, you're no good to them. You interfere. You're an unknown. You interfere with Reaper's grand plan.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
These are very like I won't say meaningless answers, but yeah, it's kind of like okay. How do you define if the organics have chosen to involve themselves by existing? Does that count as involvement? Yeah, I don't know how to describe these sort of questions, but it's sort of like, what is it? Rhetorical? Is that how I describe it? It's just not. Yeah, you're just not getting much information out of asking those questions. Are you with us or against us? You know damn well when this script was written, when the phrase "with us or against us" is used so blatantly in dialogue. If you know your politics.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
I don't cooperate, I lead. That's a real asshole thing to say, but you know, I do get renegade points.
If you want to follow my orders, say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now, what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Let's be an asshole to ED2.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
My smile, man.
We anticipate the exchange of data.
Geth heretics. Talk to Legion, okay. Now I get to talk to Legion and get his, Okay, I got a lot of renegade points. A little late, but, fully 2 bars of Legion. 2 bars of renegade. Two fucking bars. I think it's safe to piss off ED because ED now becomes a team member, and it's safe to piss off Legion because, I mean, you know, we're heading towards the end game anyway. I don't think he'll stay that pissed off to me, right? He's gonna tell me about his loyalty mission right now.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
So, the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
Okay. So, yeah, there's a schism, a split in the Geth. So what the Geth brands as heretic? They're using the religious term heretic. Interesting. Is that yeah? So the heretics would believe in the absence of free will, I guess, and Legion, the non-heretic faction, believes in free will. I guess this belief is, you know, that's why they use the term heresy. If you do not believe that, if you do not believe in free will, then you are a heretic, and we should exterminate you. Which is an action against free will itself, I guess. Quite a logical quandary, huh? In order to preserve free will, we must deny free will from other people. To save democracy, we must destroy democracy.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software. mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geths say 2 is less than 3.
Okay. But this is just the order of numbers, though. This is a terrible analogy. Yeah, I have this feeling that just maybe, I don't know. Getting a little presumptuous and maybe I'm getting a little arrogant, very arrogant here. Yeah. But I don't think the Mass Effect writers understand math or science all that well. This is just me running my mouth, okay? Like, that guy could have a PhD in physics and I'm just insulting the writer. Like, yo, I totally understand that analogy, okay? And I've actually, I've actually written in AI, an actual functioning AI, so I know what I'm talking about here, alright? Yeah, could be that, but yeah, I just think this analogy sucks. Personal opinion, I'm a very dumb person, by the way.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoin the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Okay, I thought they say that the virus was on a quantum storage device on the relic. The derelict Reaper. So it's stored in 2 locations. What? To replay the entire conversation. Yeah, because trying to find information on their online is gonna be hard. But let me try to progress the conversation naturally.
They built stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
In fact, I'm gonna have to redo it again, won't I? Because I didn't know that counts as terminating the conversation. Fuck.
Shepard Command, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Right. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided.
Okay, the code to the virus.
We needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Okay, so okay. So the code and the virus are separate things. The code to the virus is stored in the quantum storage device, while the virus itself is kind of like a compiled program stored in another location. What I do find interesting is that even among Quarians, right, when it comes to programming, it's kind of like human programming. Text code is separate from the compiled program. Is it not possible for both code and program to exist simultaneously? Like, couldn't some alien culture develop that? I mean, humans contain DNA within us, which is the code to how to build us. Essentially, without DNA, without a unique DNA, each person won't be who they are, right? It's yeah. So is it not possible to create some kind of fusion of hardware and software? What I'm trying to say is, can't aliens program in a way that allows for both code and end product to exist at the same time? Exist in a single body? Anyway, I'm overthinking things. Anyway, yeah, basically I just need to think in Earth human logics. Yes, code is code. It's stored separately from the compiled program, or in this case, the virus.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper Corps?
The heretics
store the code in a quantum
to find
storage.
and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
Yeah. So, okay. They found the code at the quantum storage structure, and reading the code somehow gives away the location of the virus as well. That part I don't get, but whatever.
So, the virus...
Yes, Geth believe they judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued...
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked.
Altered this heretic weapon, an equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math
It is
error?
difficult to we are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. An analogy. Heretics say one is less than 2.
Even the distinction
Geth
between
say
hardware and
2 is
software
less than 3.
is very human. Sort of like... I mean, you separate out code and virus, right? So imagine a human saying that my DNA is not a part of me. It's just all the analogies are extremely confused. Or maybe it's just confusing for me, I don't know, but I feel it's... Yeah, everything's just too mixed up. If code is DNA, then software, a compiled program that's running on hardware. Yeah, no, okay, I've determined that everything that this Legion says is incorrect. Yeah, I've come to this conclusion now. Like, software, a compiled program, it needs to run on a hardware, right? And it's possible for hardware. That's why. Okay, do you know RAM? RAM, it's possible for calculations to innately have errors. That's why there's EEPROM, right? No, not EEPROM, but what was it? Error tracking on RAM. So that's a purely hardware thing, right? So saying that the Geth is purely software doesn't make sense. The hardware that they are running from does affect each and every one of them. ECC RAM, not EEPROM, sorry, ECC RAM. Protects against software error using error correction codes to detect and fix that. Yep. error correction code memory. ECC memory is a type of computer data storage that uses an error correction code, ECC, to detect and correct n-bit data corruption, which occurs in memory. Yeah, so you can't exactly, like, just like humans and DNA, right? There's no clear boundary between between if DNA is considered just separate from humans. No, I mean, sure, DNA encodes information about us, but yeah, they're not separate from us. They're very much a part of us. Same thing with Legion. You know, this Geth saying that they're purely software is not true. The hardware that their software runs on affects the software as well. I mean, if I want to use analogies, right? Since they're using analogies, I mean, if you're running, it matters if you run, let's say, a game on fast on a fast graphics card versus a slow graphics card, right? It does affect whether you can turn on extra graphics settings and all that. So, yeah, Geth as an entity that is somehow immune to hardware requirements, I don't buy that bullshit. No. Yeah. You know what? This is all fiction. The writer is just bullshitting all the time. Fine.
If it were released.
We are networked via FTL buoys. Most would change within a day.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics headquarters. We will provide
we need
coordinates.
to find the virus which is housed in the Heretics headquarters.
Safely approach.
So
they built stations in the terminus?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory?
The Heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack Organics.
They build stations
between stars. Organics have no cause.
But why do they
the
build
Heretics seek
okay,
improvement from the old machines.
They don't build in Geth space, they build in Terminus because it gives them a chance to attack Organics.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
Okay, so he's gonna run electronic warfare, and then we'll escort him to the Reaper data core.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
The accent on this robot is rather interesting. So I've gone through all three information options. That's good. So now I know why the wipe them out option is placed here, because there's an option to say maybe I'll do this mission later. So I would actually have preferred maybe later to be placed here, because it just makes more sense to me. And it's sort of like I split the conversation wheel in half, like this. Everything on the left half is considered, you know, I can pick an option without advancing the conversation, and everything on the right half advances the conversation. Now these two advances the conversation, but then if maybe later, the option for maybe later is placed here. It would be very out of place, which would let the player know that it is an option that advances the conversation. You know, saying we'll wipe them out, I thought, oh hey, it's just me being a renegade, asking stupid questions or saying stupid shit. But I didn't know it would just advance the conversation. Anyway, I've asked everything, so yeah.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Yep. So, next mission.
Shepard Commander, are you prepared to attack the Heretic stronghold?
Can you give me a quick rundown of the situation?
The Heretics have prepared a weapon that will rewrite all Geth to join the old machines, the Reapers. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics we will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Heretic headquarters.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge.
I need to go to the Heretic station. Alright, so I need to get aboard a shuttle. Alright, this is the only one and only, and also the last mission I'll do before final countdown kicks in. In fact, I'll delay the last mission. I'll do the loyalty mission, and then that's it.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh yeah, I forgot another thing. The elusive man sent me a message. I saw this earlier, but due to me being in a rush to talk to Legion and trying to analyze the illogical analogies being used by the writers of Mass Effect. Anyway, what? Elusive man, tell me your story. Reading this email is a little too late. Elusive Man just told me that if I believe that the intact Geth can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Guess what, Elusive Man? I don't need your permission. I just activated it already. And okay, he does reassure me. He does tell me that ED is adequately protected against any. Oh no, he tells me to make sure that ED is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. Okay. Elusive Man says, okay, I would have recruited the Geth, but hey, I trust you. Shepard, so if you want to recruit Geths, be my guest. I'm just checking the times on my saves. So, yep. So if I talk to Legion, I get to fuck around a bit more. It doesn't immediately cause the whole cutscene involving Joker. Does that mean I can actually... I go to another planet before doing... I need to buy tech damage. I believe it's on Ilium. Did I get away with going there? Going to Ilium first and then do that mission. Do Legion's loyalty mission later, after I've done a bit of shopping. Indulge in my little consumerism. Yeah, so let's bring a Quarian and a Geth together on a mission. And more damage. Ah, this is loyalty. This is linked to loyalty. Okay. Yeah. He's really good against synthetic enemies, and he can use combat drones. Cool. I'm here. I'm here to buy some tech damage upgrade. That's it. That's all I'm here for. Please do not cause my teammates to die because I carried a bit before doing all the critical missions.
Run away, you bastards. Give up your cause.
The trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom EDI is allowed aboard Normandy.
Are you trying to say that we have enslaved ED? Yeah, I can only buy attack damage. Medigel.
This looks interesting.
Can't afford it. Maybe I can afford it post game.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Now I can get to do Legion's loyalty mission. Fashion faux pas. Fashion faux pas. Okay, hello. Hello. Master Lane, bring me to, help Legion. Phoenix massing. Used to be 100%, but due to Legion's new loyalty mission, it has dropped down to 90%. That means I get to do a little more probing, do I? No. I have a feeling that Sea of Storms won't have any planets or any place I can mine. Sea of Storms. Yep, no planets, nothing. Just Heretic Station. Oh, that's definitely an interesting architecture. It looks like a ring that you will wear on your finger. It's a very, well, human assessment of how it looks, but yes, that's my impression. Anyway. Oh, this is actually Quarian. Okay, yeah, it's constructed by Quarians. So yes, I still show some human chauvinism there, but not chauvinism. It's more like human-centric world wheel, but it's made by an organic. And organic, that's concepts of things like, you know, fingers. Because Quarian do have fingers, so it could potentially be a ring, as in a finger ring. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, Harata. It's originally called Harata. It's not Heretic Stations. Harata. The writer definitely picked the name Harata. They work backwards, right? They call this place Heretic Station first, and then they work a backstory into it and say, oh, it used to be called Harata by the Quarians, not Heretic. Okay, so the station was stripped clean by the Quarians when the Quarians flee the Geth invasion and the Geth rebellion, not invasion, because the Geth were with the Quarians as slaves. The scans will indicate that the station was reconstructed and upgraded by the Geth. Okay, so part of the reason why humans have no reason to look for Geth in this place was because the humans chose to remove this station from star charts by 2050 CE because of so okay. It's not because this station is located in a place where organics would choose not to construct a space station. It's because this part of space was, well, flooded by Geth, and organics have abandoned it. When they say 6.6 million copies of Geth software are stored in the station, do they mean like actual copies? Just, they're identical in every way? Or does it mean, Geth software, all of them are actually different? There's 6.6 million units of Geth software. Or are they actual copies just, all identical? Interesting that, okay, so Geth software is just downloaded onto Liggett platforms when needed. And there are 2.4 million Liggett platforms, okay. 1 million in storage, so the storage means that they take up hard drive space but don't take up processor power, I assume. Alright, let's dock. Legion is definitely coming. Yeah, let's bring Tali just for comedy value. Attack, maybe. Tali has an explosive drone. Oh, their abilities pretty much overlap, except Tali drains other people's kinetic barrier, while Bastion has an ability that boosts his own shield. So that's the only difference between them. One boosts shield, the other strips shield. Okay, both of them have drones and both of them have AI hacking. And both of them suck at AI hacking. Shh. That's how I spec them. Oh well. Collect the assault rifle. No, actually, yeah, for you, the collector assault rifle makes sense because you're such a weird alien creature. As for sniper rifles, though, yeah, I'll take the incisor as a sniper rifle.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
Wait, you were calling them heretic before, now you say that they are the true Geth?
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
And rewriting is unethical, but we're gonna blow up the station, so millions of Geth lives will be lost. If I say they're just machine, it sounds makes me sound like an asshole.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
You agree with that?
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist, even benign anthropomorphism. The minds of both forms of life can be shaped. Organics require time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
Okay, but the very concept of racism itself comes from organic life, though. It doesn't make sense for your kind of life to have standards for racism, right? Right? Also, what were they talking about regarding the wind? I'm just gonna keep loading. I'm just gonna keep reloading.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates.
Okay.
Access achieved. We may proceed.
Jerker is asking why the Geth can't just notice a ship visually, and the Geth replied, no. If heat signatures
this facility has little
hidden,
aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Yeah. So basically, okay. So this is the Geth will not notice the ship because the ship's heat signature is hidden, and Geth apparently only uses heat signature to verify the presence of ships. They do not use any visual confirmation. No, they do not check the electromagnetic spectrum within the range that humans use for detecting things visually. Basically, the visible light spectrum is not used to detect ships. That is fucking stupid. Like, as a machine, why won't you be examining every frequency on the spectrum for information? Organic life is especially visible on the visual spectrum. You should be using that to detect. You know what? Once again, I'm overthinking things.
Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only their virus can be
Can we
I
trust
just
them
need to
not
quit.
to attack us in the future?
If this were an
That is
Do you
logic.
agree
No
with
two
that?
lines of both forms of life.
Yeah. Just need to skip that. All right. I don't need to spend more points on Legion's ability because I want to get his loyalty and then I'll boost it. Boost the loyalty mission ability. Also I want to test Cryo bet. And yeah, the reason I'm wearing a mask is because, well, Geth does not require air to breathe.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Okay, so don't step on these green beams, lines. I don't know. Anyway, just don't step on them, I assume. That's what...
Ahead of us.
Oh, I think I know. What they mean is to disrupt the hardware routers. I see. I'm gonna load again. I'm trying to soak in all the conversation.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes.
Preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Alright, so this is considered interrupting data stream. I was correct. Okay. Hardlink routers. I just enjoy the whole
Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network.
analyzing how the fiction writers came up with the concepts and all that or everything.
Contact below.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could salvage them for supplies.
Money.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Okay, why do the crew need to be downloaded onto hardware platforms and then linked back up using a central router? Why? To commute? Why? I mean, they can just all exist endlessly, right? In software space. Why this very weird? Seems like, yeah, they're doing things with extra steps. You download yourself onto you separate from the masses. You download yourself into hardware platforms and then you join back up using a router.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
If that's the case, is rewriting the heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue limb of your own body. Rewriting them would be like reattaching a severed arm.
To use your metaphor, they removed themselves from our body, took their perspective, their judgment.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
What did he say about casual? I missed that. There's just so much about the gift that I'm learning. A lot of it contradictory. That yeah, I want to absorb all the information. That's why I'm loading and reloading and loading and reloading.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Shepard.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
The crew is software.
I'm not sure I follow.
That, to be isolated within a single platform, is
if you exchange data.
There is only we. We are many eyes looking at the same things.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics.
Yes. Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic
experience. It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel. We cannot predict.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Oh wow! So all the conversations branch out and they all have different shits. I should have saved closer. Okay. Fuck. I might be getting too invested in the lore of the Geth.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can.
It matters a lot, right? Because the Geth is sort of like they serve as a proxy for.
Got you. Leave the shield to me.
Neutralized.
Shepard.
Why are all the heretics attached?
The crew is software.
I'm not sure I follow.
That, to be isolated.
If you exchange data.
There is only we are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things, another does not.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics.
Oh no, I should have saved.
Once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Once you remember the experience as the victim.
Once the decision to rewrite is made, it can. Therefore, we must consider all ends before.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
How many minutes have I spent reloading and reloading this mission over and over again?
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Been spotted.
We have been detected.
Shepard, I'm picking up useful.
Alright, now I've remembered to save. A little late, but I remembered to save.
The Geth hubs. We could salvage.
Why are all the
supplies.
heretics attached to these?
The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
That, to be isolated,
if you exchange
there is
data.
only. We are many eyes looking
Alright,
at the
there's
same
another
things. One platform will
part
see
that I
If
did
that's
not
the case, is rewriting the
explore.
heretics that big a deal? They're like a rogue
Another
limb
branch
your
of the
own body.
conversation.
Rewriting
I
them would
missed.
be like reattaching a
To
severed
use
arm.
your metaphor, they removed themselves.
You're worried that rewriting them would eliminate them. That's a problem for you?
Not every judgment made by the heretics was as poor as their aiding sovereign. The virus changes the probability that a Geth will reach a given outcome. It will affect all judgments, not just those related to Reapers.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Okay, so basically rewriting would remove a perspective from the Geth. So they're sort of like the diversity of opinions will be reduced in a way.
Why are all the heretics attached
The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Not sure I follow.
To be
If you
isolated,
exchange
there is
data-
only we. We are many eyes looking at the same things.
If they're like a
To
rogue
use your metaphor, they removed themselves.
They decided to worship Sovereign. I don't think you're missing much.
Every point of view is useful, even those that are wrong, if we can judge why a wrong view was accepted. For example, we have found the casual self-deceptions of organics useful in analyzing your thought processes.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Yes.
So organics self-deception is useful. Useful for the gap. It allows the gap to analyze how organics think, because organics have a tendency to lie to themselves. Do all species do that? I don't think so. Yeah. You see, the problem with making like the Geth premier enemy and also making the Reaper the premier enemy is that the logic behind a lot of these deep philosophical questions, I don't think the writers have fully thought them out. Not just logic, but also whether it makes sense or not.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct.
Okay.
Executing pseudo command.
Pseudo command, okay. And then the self-destruct.
Acknowledged. Automated flight weapon ready.
Okay. They don't self-destruct as quickly as I thought they would. Carnifex is good. I have to say Carnifex is good. Very powerful. Should reserve it for when I need to attack really powerful enemies. Who the fuck triggered? Did I? I've accidentally triggered something. I didn't see anything though. That's what frustrates me. I thought I could get all smart, sneak up on them and murder them, but no. Salvaging gives me money, wonderful, except, you know, I don't even have a chance to spend it after this mission. My ship's gonna get assaulted by the collectors after this. It's predetermined, sadly.
Nothing's faster than Strategic Vox.
That's my own teammates. AI drone. Has the game ever explained how these drones manifest physically? Like, have humanity or, you know, other species developed the capability to create hard light, like solid holographic projections? Because these drones can also electrocute people, so they must have a physical presence, right? Yeah, I have a feeling that the game writers haven't made up bullshit to explain that just yet. Oh hey, hi. Yeah, look at these drones. So this is Legion's drone, I assume, because the color is different. Tali's is red. And yeah, it disappears like that. But it was capable of electrocuting enemies, so I always find that weird. An entity made out entirely of light shouldn't be able to, start spamming electricity. What? I can't. Oh. the problem with having a Geth teammate is that I mistake him, them, because he's Legion. I mistake a Geth teammate essentially as the enemy. It's like, oh shit, why aren't my powers working on him? I emptied an entire clip and he felt nothing. Oh no. Is there a new boss? No, it's just Legion. My very own teammate. I cannot. Oh, I can descend. Just making sure that I've obtained everything that I can loot. I think yeah, right? Alright. Medkit and power cells. Boss fight ahead. Everything screams boss fight. I was wrong. No boss fight. Just more stairs. Well, not stairs, but corridors with slopes. Slope corridors. The music has changed. It's gotten a little intense.
They've seen us.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
It didn't tell me there are credits on this Geth terminal. Oh no, this is actually a story terminal, which means if I activate it, I am progressing the story.
This should come in handy.
Oh, Geth shoestring. Ah, that's the upgrade for this guy here. I'll give him the upgrade the moment I get back on board Normandy. Okay, don't go into that door. Let's explore the room a little more. Alright. Now we can go in. Does sound creepy, you know, with all the but it's a little too sterile, not enough blood to really creep organics out. Alright, I see this. I see the line. Don't cross it. Don't cross it. What about my teammates though? If my teammates cross it... Oh, the hub is below, I see. I assume that there won't be just one hub. There'll be multiple hubs, right?
Target contact. Target contact. Taking hits. Enemy disabled.
Where? Nope. Alright. Huh. Why can't I put out this alarm? Is it because I'm at the core? No, it's because this second hub. Good thing it's a fucking local alarm. I assume that the Geth... Wait. If the alarm produces sound, surely the Geth has some kind of sensors capable of picking up alarm sounds, right? If the Geth have auditory detection devices, as in they can detect sound, right? That's why they make the alarm put out that sound. Shouldn't other Geth in the station be able to hear the alarm has been sounded? How can you localize sound? You can't really do that, right? Sound travels. Sound is kinetic energy, it travels. Wouldn't have other Geths felt that something was wrong?
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of Geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretics' accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
Okay, so it's the fact that you're spying on, well, technically not allies, but spying on fellow Geth, right? That just isn't done. We are a hive mind. We all understand each other, and if we want to leave. That's it. No need to spy on each other after leaving.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice. Let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
I assume that at some critical juncture I'll actually be allowed to use either my Renegade or Paragon's influencing skills to force him to either rewrite or destroy all the programs. For organics, for humans, for organics, all it comes down to, we don't care if programs are rewritten or destroyed, but we do care if there are more geth that we need to deal with, or if it's better to have less geth around the galaxy. I say more geth. Having more of them is good. Alright, rocket turret, I'm gonna initiate you too. Oh, it's gonna be a defense mission. Yep, I know it. Yeah, the moment I activate the geth terminal, waves upon waves of enemies are gonna spawn. I can't walk over this, huh? Fine.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
How do I get you to activate defenses?
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target.
The stairs are to make it so that I can't go down there, but the enemies are capable of coming up here. I'm gonna run out of ammo really soon.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
So, God damn it. How can they be so accurate?
Alert. Heretic runtimes download. Overriding turret. We are tasked to capacity. Aborting.
I actually want to let some of them come up here, just so that I can, just so that I can get some ammo. Stupidest stair design ever. Designed explicitly to prevent me from going down, but for the enemies to come up. Like, how obvious? How much more obvious can you make it?
Target contact. Data mining analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Oh, so he's deferring to me. Well, he did accept to take my commands, right? When he joined our team. And I don't cooperate because I'm a renegade. I lead. I do not cooperate. I do find it interesting that Tali is actually the one who's trying to defend the existence of the Geth. Or rather defend against rewriting them. I guess she prefers that I just destroy them. Okay, so she's not actually like saying, oh, it's unethical to brainwash. She actually secretly prefers that I murder people rather than brainwash them. She's out for blood, or synthetic blood. Wow, there's an intense debate going on. People writing many paragraphs on why rewriting is a superior option or why rewriting is actually the terrible option. It's like, yo, you're brainwashing. It's kind of like what Reaper is doing with indoctrination. Good point, actually. Good point. Bravo. Yeah, lots of debate. I can't just spend all day reading it.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
I hope you delete the source code as well.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Ah, but I want those renegade points. That's the only motivation for me to destroy the Geth. It turns out all my crew members, my organic crew members are bloodthirsty. They want me to kill the Geth. All my crew members are renegades. I'm actually the voice of reason, the saintly voice, the nice guy. Was suggesting whether we should actually rewrite them instead of just murdering them.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Okay. Which door? 3 minutes. I assume I'll be fighting a bunch of. Yep. I know I'll be fighting a bunch of these fuckers. Oh no, Geth Prime, I see the problem now. No, I have an avalanche, right?
Hostile drones.
Two shots. Oh, that's terrible.
They've seen us.
Enemy platform. Enemy platforms.
Wait, I thought it's actually good against armor. Oh, this thing actually has an arc. This sucks. What the fuck?
Not my drone.
So he is the last hurdle, I see. Yeah, okay. My two teammates didn't do shit, man. I wonder if that last Geth Prime is level. Like if I did this mission without full upgrade and all that, would it end up will I still end up with enough time to exit the ship?
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Right.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
So it's possible to actually kill Tali in this. Oh, it just caused them to lose loyalty, I think. Yeah. You can't actually murder them, but you cause one of them to stop being loyal to you, and then yeah, and then they'll die during the final mission because they're not loyal enough to you. Thankfully, I have a lot of Paragon points back.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
they'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
The smile. That rather performative smile, and then I quickly just stop smiling. I know it's just the game engine loading in a smile, and then unloading a smile right when the cutscene ends. But man, they should have just kept that smile going for the entire cutscene. It just makes Shepard look like such a fake person. It's like, oh hey, let me smile to show that I'm happy that my two teammates have reconciled. And then quickly stop smiling the moment the camera cuts. Alright. Legion will be stronger. And he's gonna get sweet anti-material rifle. Look at me, everything fully upgraded. Every advantage I have has been fully exploited. I've exploited all the advantages that I have, so if and when actually if
installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
So if and when I die in the final mission, I can't blame anyone but myself because I've upgraded everything, right? So I can just say, if I've only prepared for the final mission a little more, then things would have been different. Nah. Wait, let me be careful. Heretic Station, I've saved a bunch. Derelict, Reaper, Normandy. Oh shit! I think I've saved over some of the... Oh fuck. Yep, I've saved over the saves meant for. Shit, I'm fucked. So the saves I'm dealing with before I've romanced two female love interests. I've overwritten those saves, so I can't go back anymore. It's now written in stone that I've slept with Liara, and I'm about to sleep with Miranda. Oh shit! I fucked myself. I'm gonna take a break because this is a repeat of a scene I've seen
That is
before.
not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Yeah, I thought this would have triggered the cutscene. Now I still need to talk.
We can't put our mission
More.
on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours.
Kelly Chambers walks off. My whole team on board. We never did specify what other mission we were going to. This is just a plot device so that, yeah, we are all off the ship when something happens to this ship.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit. Getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
I have about 1 more hour, and I just get this feeling that there's no way I can close the shutters. Pretend that I don't see the collector ship outside. But yeah, I only have 1 more hour before the internet. Oh fuck! Shit! That's a new enemy. I can run. Okay.
Don't waste this chance. Go, Joker. Go! God damn it!
Yeah. Sequence. I wasted too much time staring at playing with the shutters. But yeah.
Shit.
I don't think 1 hour is enough time for me to end the mission. I won't get to the ending within 1 hour. Basically, that's what I'm trying to say. Finally, those maintenance shafts that I keep seeing, they're actually useful. hearing way too many people's dying
Multiple
moans.
hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
I just need to follow the red line, right? Oh.
Shit,
Oh
shit,
no. They start capturing people.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Shit, what the shit?
Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
We have unleashed the AI. Why did they just let me walk that 1 meter just to click on a button and load another cutscene?
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Okay. Yeah, so basically just follow the red line. Okay, so now I don't need to. I need to pace myself. I'm too quick. I encounter these people, so I need to let them pass. Oh fuck you! No, you can restart me all the way back.
Shit.
God, what is that?
We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Yeah. You did a great job protecting me.
Shit.
So that was Kellyman. Yeah, Yeoman Chambers. I call her Kellyman. Yeoman Kelly Chambers. She's not Kellyman. She's Yeoman. She's a Yeoman.
Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. When we're just all organic batteries, guess who they'll blame?
Well, this is all
Organic
Joker's
batteries.
fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Oh, he's referencing the movie The Matrix. Yes, we are just Duracell
I have access
batteries.
to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck.
It's a joke. A very funny joke. Yes, most definitely a joke. Not serious.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
I can't save. Oh.
Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
What about...
Sealing the engine room.
Okay. the engine room is sealed because I thought she's gonna kill Joker as well.
I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Do you trust any sort of technology that vibrates that
Send
much?
a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell him what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How are you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Okay, so somehow collectors managed to engineer a virus that's even more insidious than the ones used by the Reapers, but how the heck did the collectors insert or inject their virus on a Reaper IFF? That's where the virus came from, right? The Reaper IFF.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Equipment, not crew. I don't want to piss off the AI. It's not because I want to be a paragon. I want the renegade points, but I don't want to piss off the AI right now.
Edie has had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Final assault on the collector base. Just need to use the relay.
What's this area of the ship?
This allows lag-free communication even when
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh, there's a little log off noise as well. Up.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
You all right, Jacob? It's gotta be rough finding out about your father on top of everything else.
I covered this. The stuff we're dealing with, way more important than any of my personal shit. Let it go, Shepard, I have.
I've been around long enough to know you're bottling things up. I can't have any crew member distracted like that.
There's only two ways this will go. It's a real problem, and you can't fix it with Psych 101. Or, it's nothing, and you're just dragging it up for no reason. Neither helps. Just let it go, and we'll drown all this small shit in some bar after we save the damn galaxy. I have to get back to work, Commander.
Oops. Did I pick the wrong option? I think I picked the wrong option. Oh, the wrong option. I should have made it safe. I didn't know I can still chat more.
Mr. Taylor is correct.
Hello, okay, Joker? Yes. The virus contain.
Don't even get me
I
started.
assure you, I am still bound
trust
by
it, yeah.
protocols.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up.
Yeah, new safe. Yeah, just everything is extremely touchy right now. There's so many choices that can change things. So many choices.
Commander, can I help you with
I'm more
something?
interested in
The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Yeah, that was a good talk. Didn't mean to intentionally piss him off.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
You know, if you have to use tech to replace the organic components, why not just create an entire race of machines to begin with? Why do you still need the organic component?
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan.
Solarians also have
Uplifted by
wheels
Solarians.
and spears like humans?
Our fault.
Is it the same thing? I find it interesting that Solarians also invented the wheel, and they also have spears, just like humans.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That, or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Ah, okay. So, I was faced with a very similar choice recently, right? Whether I should just rewrite the Geth, or if I should just destroy millions of Geth software.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Okay, so maybe that's why Mordin used the spear and wheel analogy. He understands human culture, so he was just being nice to humans by using analogies from our culture, from human culture.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Bravo! Bravo! Let's hear that again.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics
Just breaks
as a
out in the
subset
song.
of biology because I am an expert which I know as a tautology.
Again, prompted by me.
My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
And the coffin at the end. There was cherry on top of that little, Salarian clearing their throat, Mordin clearing his throat.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
I didn't think
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just
thanks for sharing what you've learned.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
My team grows. My team grows in their trust in me. I think everyone has like one more conversation. Shit, I can't talk to the Quarian because that would be considered advancing left interests. The romance. Head Chambers is gone, yeah, the whole crew is gone. Right. Let me think. Who should I talk? Okay, maybe I can talk to Tali and Jack as well. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get... Yeah. Maybe... I think I need to talk to like... I need to talk to them like 3 times before it's considered a romance. So I can still play with fire for a while.
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
You're lying.
Don't tell me what I feel. I've been here before and I know what I need. For me. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
Okay, and then she breaks down, right? At some point she breaks down and then she confesses to me. She's like, what do you call it? Tsundere. Right. The other love interest.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked, and I do trust you. I hope you know that. This means something to me. It means a lot. But I don't want
I'm romancing someone else.
to share you.
Tally, there's a good chance that none of us are coming out of this fight alive. Don't ask me to choose.
I'm not asking anything, Shepard. One way or the other, you know how I feel. If you want to find comfort in someone else's arms, I won't hold it against you. Hila, it'll be easier for both of us. Just keep it honest, okay? It's a small ship. Word travels.
Don't be a fucking man slut, okay? Okay. So, yeah. Tali, not gonna talk to you. Bye-bye. Yeah, so Tali's romance progresses very rapidly. Right. I can talk to Grun.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though.
Wait. Quarians aren't soft?
Never mind.
Much point. I get joke. Okay, Grunt, I get joke. Thank you. I do appreciate that as well.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
Ignore it, I need a warrior. They'll give me renegade points, but I don't know, I want to let a Grunt get in touch with his feelings.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something.
He's a DLC character, so no interesting conversation from him. The mayor.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
Perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi. Okay, so she was pretty much lying when she said that she only knew 3 Ardat-Yakshi in her entire existence, and all 3 are her daughters.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Is this an angle that I'll use to get her to make babies for me? Hey, you don't want pure blood. Asari pairings, right? I'm human, you're Asari. Any of our offspring will not have that Ardat-Yakshi gene. You want to make babies? This is how I get into her pants?
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Oh fuck, I just realized Ardat-Yakshi is something like an analogy for incest. And how, inbreeding causes, not just incest, but inbreeding. Inbreeding causes genetic defects. It heightens certain genetic defects. And you get the Habsburg jaw sort of bullshit. I think I've
There's
done
no way to
correction.
We are in advance. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive
I
parents.
thought Ardat-Yakshi
Asari have spread to many worlds. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Okay, so now she considers the possibility of other Ardat-Yakshi, other than her 3 daughters. You lied to me when we first met, man. Samara, why did you lie to me?
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
So maybe she's saying that the future of Asari is extinction?
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
I should go.
Of course.
There's no way you can chain 2 conversations. There's sexy times. Let's see. Thane. And I still need to talk to Thane, Garrus, and sexy times. Morty I've talked to Jacob as well. Yeah, Thane and Garrus. And Legion. Kasumi is DLC, so she has nothing to say. So, Thane?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
Yeah. It's an odd way of showing love, but yes, I think I can get that. It's yeah, some things do not translate well across culture. You know, if you invested in someone, or you invest your time in someone, it feels kind of cold, but it's actually a purer form of love if you think about it.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Alright, so that's their problem. They're just the most alien species so far. That's in council space, and to deal with other council races who all are, bipedal, breathe air. Yeah, you're gonna need assassins from outside their own species.
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Oh shit, I just insulted them.
The way you describe it, the Hanar sound like weaklings.
Out here, they are. But if you could see them in the encompassing, the oceans of Kaje, you would see them differently. A stream of silver in the dark, looping, diving. So fast the eye can't follow. Laughter like the squeals of a child vibrates the water. They fly over the black of the seabed like birds, plumed with the light of heaven.
Squeal, or the laughter of a child. He's referencing a human child. Well, his recollection is maybe he's describing it in words that humans can understand. He's using metaphors that humans can understand. Yeah, because squeal of a child. Nah, Hannah. Don't squeal, right? Anyway.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
Yeah, that's a terrible way to go.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Collector General. Oh, I've read about the Collector General. Super powerful collector. Yeah, Harbinger, right? Assuming control. Alright, Drow culture. I think I've read this before. They say 375,000 Drow, which is a very small population actually. So Rakana is essentially extinct because only a few thousand survive. No, the Drell is essentially extinct because only a few thousand Drell survive on Rakana. And each cluster of Drell on Rakana never exceeds a few hundred. It's a cemetery world. And the hundreds of thousands of Drell now live on Ajay. The ones that were not left behind. So Drell are sort of like model immigrants. If you want to use an analogy from the current timeline on Earth in the real world. I mean, Geth heretics. What are heretics? Oh. So actually most Geth did not choose to follow Saren in their worship of the Dreadnoughts. Essentially the Reapers. Ah, so the Geth that we have battled just represents a very small portion. I mean, the Geth is overwhelmingly powerful already, when only a small portion of them attack us. So that means, wow, Geth is far more powerful than them suspect. Like at least, well, not at least, but okay. So 5%. We see 5%. I've only seen 5% of Geth power. Yeah, actual Geth is like 20 times more powerful. Roughly 20 times more powerful. And well, they also, the fact that there's a schism shows that Geth can have individual personalities, right? If they don't have personalities, they can have whole different opinions. I was talking about word choice, heretics. So it is addressed in the Codex. Geth used the English word heretics to describe Saren's followers, basically those guys who worship the Reapers. Of the many words Legion could have chosen, non-conformists, dissenters, rebels, etc., only the word heretic suggests a broadly accepted Geth philosophy or religion, and that the actions of Saren's allies violated the orthodoxy. Adayashi. Oh, I think Adayashi, the Adayashi entry just keeps getting updated. Gets longer and longer. That's why I keep getting told that the Adayashi entry. No, the Adayashi entry is the same as before. Maybe it's still marked as unread because because of save file inconsistencies. Yeah, I was loading save files and all that, so I might have accidentally loaded a save file where I did not read the Adayashi entry.
In the early Reaper
I also didn't read
is an insidious means of
indoctrination entry, so yeah, I loaded a save file entry where I did not read those two entries. This is Garrus, and I think I don't need to talk to Kasumi. Fuck Kasumi. Nah, it's just like Kasumi's DLC. That's all. Since I'm here.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
Okay.
I should go.
Of course.
Okay, yeah. Speaking with other people and coming back to them doesn't count as an event. Alright. Kasumi's here, right?
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
Alright, so she at least has some unique dialogue that's relevant to the current status of the ship.
It's really weird to see Miranda smiling while she's working. And it's all because of you. Be gentle with her, Shepard.
Oh, fuck. Everyone knows I'm trying to bonk Miranda.
So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice date. I thought she was coming on to me at first. But maybe she was just being friendly to the new girl.
Is that all you think about? Oh yeah, Kasumi is the one who wrote that haiku about Jacob. Shit. Yeah, so yes. Her brain, everything in her brain is all about who's bonking who.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. I hear you and she were an item before. I bet it was hard running into her again after all this time.
She's spying on each and every one of my relationships.
Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Yeah, stop spying on me. Wait, I haven't talked to everyone. I know there's Garrus, but who else? Legion, right? Yes. Yep. I need to talk to Garrus. I need to talk to Legion. And then it's Miranda. What the fuck is he doing? Is he doing the robot dance?
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it?
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent. Separation is our weakness.
So basically both Sovereign, or rather each Reaper is functionally very similar to the Geth. Bunch of programs running around sharing a single body. Okay.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
This is all a conspiracy to get make our civilization develop along a path that the Geth wants to. Okay.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Okay. But he's nice enough to use that analog oral communication to interface with us.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies, by codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Everyone's network. Actually, I can imagine organics reaching that state as well, right? We can just implant something that allows us to share memories between, all organics and start building consensus the Geth way. Kind of like communism. Nah. Communism is more about economic systems, how we structure things, about exploitation. Although, yes, it does have. If you take communism all the way to its most extreme conclusions, yes, then we might end up being Geth. Because everyone's equal. I think
Did Sovereign contact the Geth? Or did he
Nazara,
seek it?
the entity you called Son.
It was,
like
yeah,
the Geth, the
Nazara
old machine
would-
listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the Kree. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
Okay, yeah, I know about that.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
We have reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Oh, okay, right. I think I purchased an upgrade.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
So here's some kind of spec ops gap.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your heart suit.
Yeah, okay, you recovered this debris, and my next question is, why the fuck do you weld the heart suit onto yourself? It's kind of creepy. It's kind of skinning an organic and wearing his skin on you.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Okay. So, Legion is fucking trolling the internet, the extranet. Starting flame wars. Flame wars that had real world consequences. People were attacked. I assume some people died. You motherfuckers. This is what's actually also happening in the real world. People are manipulating people on social media. You know, baiting people. I didn't know there was an entire race of trolls, entire species of trolls, internet trolls.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated... The arguments taught us much.
It sounds like you're running experiments.
If we do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
What do you mean by stimuli?
The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars. And
why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
My code is superior. It's getting dangerously close to saying that I have superior DNA. You might say that me as an implementation of my code, you know, you can say that my software is superior, maybe, you know, my program is superior. But if you say that my code is superior, that's almost eugenics. It's like someone saying your gene is superior. No, it's the manifestation of that gene being superior. That is fine. But if you say someone's gene itself is superior, then I know that's a line for me. It feels like eugenics. Anyway, yeah, I do actually want to find out why the fuck are you wearing my armor?
That doesn't explain why you use my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available.
You're straight up lying. Okay, maybe you aren't lying because you're a machine. No way, I think you can lie. You're capable of lying. Maybe if I talk to you more, I'll find out the true reason why you're wearing my armor.
Shepard.
I'd like to find
out. We are
out
building a consensus. Please try again later.
Yeah, please try again later.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I see. So, I see. So I need to wait until the final mission before I can talk to Legion again. And find out more about the Geth. Let's race. I have 10 more minutes, roughly 10 more minutes. Let's talk to Garrus and
Shepard, need me for something?
I'll see if I can squeeze in sexy time with Miranda, or maybe I'll just end this. Yeah, I'll talk with Garrus. I don't think I have enough time for Miranda. I'll come back in another stream for Miranda.
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
You actually think
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance.
actually think we'll find something
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Ah, so that is the difference. We were ignorant back then, and now we know the risk. We need to do more planning. Before we knew the risk, then no planning is required.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Don't worry, I did all the loyalty missions. No one's gonna die, Garrus.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
Cool. You're not constrained by hierarchy.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Oh yeah, has some sexy time with her. Yeah, no, that's my prediction.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Yeah, I know where the story is going. Mass Effect writers are well, Americans, right? Westerners and all that, so it's sort of like, yeah, sort of like hostility is always a prelude for sexual tension. I know how the Mass Effect writer brain operates. Yeah, I've talked about everything, right? Blah, 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 blah.
Sure thing.
Thanks. Oh, okay, so I might 10 minutes. I might have time for Miranda. I might not.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately. But I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
No, okay. So, not yet. Not yet. I do have to do the mission where I rescue my crew members first. Before Miranda will help me work off my tension, as the Turans put it. Work off our nerves. With a little exercise, a little full contact sparring where I have the reach and she has the flexibility. Fuck you, Garrus. Fuck you, Garrus, for making me think of the word reach and flexibility in that way. Now I can't unassociate those words. Anyway, yeah. I don't have time for the final mission, so I'm gonna end the stream right here. But there's that to look forward to, I guess. Well, I don't think it's technically the final mission, it's the second to final mission, because I'll do the second to final mission. And then, you know, as we all know, I'll get to some full contact sparring with Miranda. And after that, I'll do the final mission. And that's the end of Mass Effect 2. I think that's how it ends. That's my guess, but I think I've... yes. So... That's it today. I don't know, I might come back later. Depends on... No, the sun will come out. I prefer to play Mass Effect in the dark. So yeah, that's it for me.